Huh. Still processing, huh? Crazy. Anyhow, that's all set there. That's all set there. All the tea ever. Oh, I should have smoked it all. You know, things are still starting up. I'm gonna smoke that bowl. Right now? Yeah. Let's see, this is on. I got my smoke, I got all my waters, I even had food before I started. Now some food. Good to go for later. The only thing that can get in the way of this would be in, hello? Hello? I question some of that. Okay, yeah, okay. How long have you been on here for? Whew, it's whole 10 minutes, but, you know, it's nothing new. We're starting. Alright, continuing. I'll load. Autosave. A lot can happen in 19 minutes. Everything says 29 there, but current rock collection. That's 6, that's 9. That's 37. So I must have teleported. I'm gonna go to this one. By the very last number, it was like 6, 9 something, you know what I mean? Yeah. I must have saved in the bottom one, then moved up to the top. Alright, come on. Please be cool, please be cool.
Damn hot.
Please be cool.
Look what the dust brought.
Okay, so the roll. I got the run, but you gotta hold the X to do it. There's no jumping in this game. Alright, so far, I think they fixed it. Or, you know, where am I going? Map. You're going to collect some stuff. What is this right here? Turn around, talk to that person. What if they want to say to me? What is my quest? My quest. Yes, okay. Find ore samples. Ore samples, okay. Ruinous Emis, a scholar for the Mortis Mining Company, believes that the region of Aperture is home to a new rare form of ore. If I can help him find 5 samples, he will reward me. There you go.
Look what the dust brought in.
Been playing this game for fucking ever. I believe. What is she
Death to the tyrant. Mayor Eswin has fallen at last. Today is a day to celebrate, my friend. Have a drink, if you can afford it.
Oh, animal meat. Okay.
I thought I could smell meat on you. Thanks a lot. You really helped me out. Come back anytime, and I'll buy more meat off of you. I thought I could smell meat on you. Thanks a lot. You really helped me out. Come back anytime, and I'll buy more.
Alright, so that's a forever quest. Alright, cool. The forever quest. Where's the stones? Are, and I shall confront this guy, collect iron components. World map. Alright, so the iron components are here. No. Oh, the sun camp. That's the iron components. Okay. Wait, that's just a thing. So, where's the quest? Whatever. So one of those is iron. Can I go this way? Take off. Boy. Something tells me normally I wouldn't bother with creatures like you. However, I tell you, the luxuries of modern day just press and forget running. Oh, oh, you don't know. You don't know. Alright, this thing.
You're not supposed to be sniffing around over here. Go on, get. Working down here in Apotheer is the best job I've ever had. All I've got to do is stand in this spot dawn to dusk and make sure the riffraff don't enter. A boggart could do it. The gnomes carved the place to pieces and then picked up and left before the dust hit the ground. They took everything, left nothing. Go on now.
Hmm. Fucking idiot. Damn it. Wow. Okay. They have no reason to attack me.
Stranger.
Hello. I just, broke in.
Well, looks like one of Arjean's blew in here. Wonder what the guards would do if I called them over. But Mon won't do that, though it sounds a bit of fun. You are a traveler, aren't you? Suppose Sun Camp came to gloat. Rats in the desert fighting over my table scraps. Only now they have a shot at the whole feast. More likable than you spineless travelers, at any rate. Oh, come now. I can't be all that bad, can I? Maybe I did slit some throats. They'll still remember me as the richest son of a bitch in Apotheer who laughed in the Hierophant's face. I can't believe I ever walked with you cowards. Can take a man's livelihood, but not his life, eh? Well, they've welded my door shut until I reach the gallows, so it's yours. but this is only part of the key you'll need. See? I'm a fair man. I gave the other pieces to the Zungars and the Dark Varis. They're looking for my treasure right now, and I don't think they'll share. This is what you scabs get for picking at Morn's bones. Claim my gold if you dare. Arjin can hold my debt fulfilled if you survive. Ah, my old stomping grounds. Would that I could see it now, filled with eager Zungars and Dark Varis, spilling their blood for my gold. It's hidden in Snaketail Grotto, but the Zungars and the Dark Varis are probably at each other's throats trying to get it. Good hunting.
I should probably try and steal from that guy if I can. I don't need that.
Look what the dust brought in. Yo, where the fuck is my quest? Oh, here it is. Jeez. Right? No, that's not it. What, maybe that is how I get it. The quest is called Rock Collection. What is this quest called?
Alright, so one is the key, the other the key. So 2 keys here. Okay. Damn, that minion sucks. I'm gonna get rid of that skill point use. I'm gonna reallocate your points, buddy. Your age is showing. It was cool a long time ago, but nowadays, having a skeleton minion just too damn stuff. They've done better games. They're doing the animal actually. Oh! Wow. Wow, that was definitely me pressing the wrong button. I forgot this is the item. How much HP did she have? Okay. Every game since the dawn of time. Haha, you jerk. He's a funny one. Where is it? Where is it? Reading this, then I'm getting sent to the gallows, and you come for my riches. I have no friends in life, no family, no followers, which means you're either a leech looking to strike it rich off my efforts, or you're just some person that likes running around caves and reading things. Either way, I'm excited to inform you of this. There is no hoard, there is no gold or gems, only brass and cheap beads. You've gotten this far and it was all for nothing. I wish I could see the look on your face. It will give me something to smile about when I'm wearing a noose. Cool. Alright, so where do we go back to? What is this? You came into the cave where you are? Interesting. Guess I could kill those last bit. I think they'll respawn. Explosive damage done right. Hmm.
Well. Looks like Mon managed to pull the fast one on pretty much everyone. You know, I remember a time when the Hierophant couldn't be faulted, couldn't be fallible. Guess that's just sand in the desert breeze, Dove. I've found the missives of Sable, and how to get them. I need you to steal them for me. The Hierophant's power is clearly waning, and all the Travelers will suffer for it eventually. I chose this path because of vengeance. I was wrong. It's the future of the Travelers what's at stake. With a proper bit of skill, you're going where no thief of these lands has stepped foot. In the vaults beneath the Odessa Livrarium. Seems to be where the gnomes hide what they don't want found, missives included. I've arranged for Phasma to meet you there, and show you the way in. He knows as much as I've told him. I'd have shown you the place myself, but after Owen's stand, I might be recognized. Phasma's got a good head on his shoulders. He'll help you just fine. These are gnomes we're dealing with, Dove. Forget gold, wine, and power. They prize knowledge above all else. I suspect something to be in those missives that means a great deal to them. But who cares? They've got the book, and we want it. Now go. When you've got it, I'll be waiting for you with some friends in the hospitalis quarters. I need you to do the impossible. Break into the vaults beneath Odessa's livrarium. For those that know of it, breaking in is a quick way to the noose. Lucky for us, you thwart death at every turn. Well, most turns, if I hear things right. Meet Phasma in the livrarium. He'll tell you the rest. We're close, Dove. We'll be ridding the Travelers of that problem soon enough, right after you get the missives of Sable. It's the giant ornately carved stone bloody feather in the gnome's enormous cap, that's what it is. The gnomes built a warren into that crater, and a secret one at that. The safest fort in the Phalanx, and we're robbing it. I ain't exactly what you call literate, Dove, but all our fortunes lie with that tome. Yours, mine, and the Hierophant's. Amongst travelers was the best place to be before this Hierophant led us astray. We'll be recapturing that freedom, Dove, with that book you'll be stealing. Get on with you.
Whatever. I guess I'll do this one here. Screw it. Oh yeah. Oh, at least I can find out. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just do that main quest. Alright, so... The assassins in my home. That's the only problem with this place. That looks pretty nice, actually. What is that thing there? Oh, that's not what I was looking for. So then, I guess I don't have one here. power is enough for this.
Milo at your service.
Shopping for books?
Okay, cool.
Gems for sale.
Ah, and so our guest from the villa has come to my shop. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? I used to make gems for use in a number of the Basilica's experiments. I just recently...
You'll be back.
Just works on gems. Okay. You. What do you have to sell?
Welcome to Seller's Emporium.
I need to sell stuff. I only have space for like 20 things.
Alchemical. Gnomes seem skittish when you walk in. I'll be here.
You get rid of some of those darn books.
Fancy a chat?
Hello?
at your service.
Did I take a lot of stuff? Fuck. How much space do I have? Oh, okay, 83. Like, what the fuck? I know I put some stuff away. What's going on here? Stash inventory. Oh, that's 200 out of... Okay, out of 300. I'm gonna have to start gathering some stuff, too. That's me. That's pretty. I can't have all this. Some of this is just straight garbage stuff. Like I can sell some of this. Maybe when I get yeah, okay. The books. No, let me see when I get them on there.
Hello?
Hello. What a big wheel.
Damn arm feels like it will fall off my shoulder with all this damn work. Don't the gnomes ever tire?
There we go.
My uncle first told me how to use the cards. I'm rubbish at most magic, but somehow I have a bit of skill with seeing fate. Odessa? Ask a gnome. I mean, I'm just building the place, that's all. Farewell. Glad to talk to someone who isn't a gnome. Say, I knew my way around a deck of cards. Fancy a fig. Farewell.
I guess it's pretty much the same. Except for that one. Yeah, it's the same. Cool. What's that one? So, one, give me that. Okay. Forgot how to do that one. Yeah, didn't. I got rid of the, that thing. Okay. Okay, these are all the extra stuff that I get from my equipment that I have. Okay, cool. Yep. Cool. I like this. I think. Oh, wait. You see those? I said 2, but the weapon is pretty powerful. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bow instead. I was looking at bows and I'm like, I like the way my bows look. So I'm gonna keep this. Maybe I'll throw another point in there if I level up again. You know. I'm only at level 30, which is pretty high, but still. That could be 3. I just, think about getting those. Oh shoot, I have to re-equip my gear. Damn it. Look at that. I guess that was it, right? Good thing I took care of all my stuff first, huh? Well, is that everything? Yeah, okay. I think that's a creepy money glitch. Let me see. Nope. Tethered goods are just tethered. I mean, to be honest, getting rid of those points on the thing, probably for the best. How many was I using on that creature? Go do the thing now.
Hello, I.
Holy crap.
Be quick.
It's you!
It's you.
Glad you decided to show.
Can't say I wasn't antsy with all these squirrel-headed gnomes staring me down crosswise. But let's be quick-like about this. Before you go into the vault, I've got to run you down on what's needed. Grim learned that the gnomes enchanted the missives with a spell that lets them know its location at all times. Krilgarin came up with a solution. The Shroud of Omission. Cover the book in this shroud and the gnomes will forget it exists. Now, are you ready? This is a one-way trip. Once you're in, you'll have to find your own way out.
I hate it when that happens. Frickin' tea.
Some old
tea
book.
leaves in there.
Don't look at me for what's in
so
it.
Frustrating.
The value that those cursed scullions place in the missives is what concerns Grim and I.
Yeah. I knew it was gonna bug me. Give myself wake up. I enjoy tea. I just don't like having tea leaves in my
I don't know if Krilgarin made
drink.
the bloody thing or stole it, but she said it's one of a kind. Place an object under the shroud and all the world forgets it existed. Seems useless, eh? But in the right moment, it's a damned waggish bedlam.
Yummy.
Through this floor grate here. You'll have to do what you can to keep your bearings. It's a maze down there. And be careful. There might be pint pots, but these gnomes will become vicious if they get wise to you. Right, you better go. Be quick about it. I'll distract them. Let's do this.
I hate it how it moves, you know? Do I have to do all this stalking about? Looks like it. You know what? Nice, good keys. I think last time I was like, you know what? It'd be cool. We'll sneak around. Nope. Not just that. This time, they all die. If I have to. Dude, they're trying to dive. Yeah, fuck them. To the lever. Where's the lever? Is the lever over here? It's money. It's a living. It's an honest, killing thing. Okay, living up to his name. Easy.
What is it? Hello, I.
Fancy a chat?
The missives of Sable. I'd like to see what these pages hold. But that needs to wait. Keep that shroud on it. The time has come. While you did this, I finally learned who the Hierophant is. Argene of Sun Camp. We're taking her down, Dove. All of us. One last plan, one last job. The biggest we'll ever pull. I know now. I've had my suspicions, and the last one has been put into place. The Hierophant is Argene of Sun Camp. I've told Argene that I know her secret, and now she's asked to meet me in the ruins beneath Sun Camp. While we're there, you're going to plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will have her in chains, like she would have done to me. Argene tried to hand me to the gnomes for stealing the missives of Sable, a book they value greatly. Only you saved my life. She tried to do the same to you and Phasma in Rithen. After that, we started putting my true plan in motion. I found the missives of Sable and found the Hierophant's identity. Now, we'll frame her for the crime she tried to have me killed for. The meeting with Argene's a front. While I keep her occupied, you, Krilgaren and Phasma will be able to move unrestricted. Where we're going is the Hierophant's lair. It's likely got some enchanted defenses. Krilgaren will be there to help with those. Meanwhile, Phasma will lead the gnomes to the ruins. You plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will take her away while the world watches. Phasma's got the tricky part. He's going to lead the gnomes to the ruins beneath Sun Camp. That way, once you plant the missives on Argene, the gnomes will move in and take her down. Krilgaren will be your support. The Fae have many powers and sensitivities. I figure she'd be best suited to helping you. I doubt Argene would invite me without having some form of security. Krilgaren will help you get past them, so you can plant the missives on her. I'm the bait. I told Argene that I would expose her identity to the Travelers, so she would ask to hold court with me. With luck, I'll have her gaze long enough to let you plant the missives of Sable on her. Good. To keep the element of surprise, you'll be using a secret entrance to the ruins. It's one of the graves in Sun Camp. Once you're in, meet with Krilgaren. Now, we've got to move. Do your part, and hopefully we'll see the end of this job. It seems that the Hierophant made themselves a little hideaway beneath Sun Camp. It's a monument to her abuses, her power. We'll topple that place as well as her. In an Arathi ruin beneath Sun Camp. I suppose the place is the Hierophant's retreat. I discovered it while you were in the Odessa vaults. I made you a secret entrance. One of the graves in Sun Camp will drop you right into the ruins. See you there.
Many welcomes. It is good for you to be here. We may now conclude Grimm's plan. I've come to lend what aid to Grimm's fight that I can. I I feel a duty to see him safely to the end of this. I am far from its woods, and I miss it. I hope they are well outside of my presence. Long it has been known that there were Arathi artifacts in Sun Camp, but I did not suspect a complex beneath the soil. No one did. You have lived enough of our ways to understand, perhaps. The Hierophant is the ruler of the Travelers, as you know. Where is the freedom in acquiescing to another's will? We profit from the Hierophant's wisdom, but pay for it in service. It is a high cost. May the road rise to meet you. Many welcomes.
Hello, hello.
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true voice. And your meaningless plan is exposed. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. This ends now. Shade, I tried to have you killed once and I was mistaken. Now I seek an alliance. I can open doors for you Grimm never could. Frame Grimm for stealing the Misses of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached you in Star Camp anyways. I suppose you believed it to be mere coincidence that it was Grimm who first recruited you into the Travelers. Grimm is crude and cruel, but with a bestial cleverness. He learned you were fateless, no doubt, long before the two of you met. He planned this rebellion long before Own's stand. He only waited until the perfect weapon to fight me appeared. And that weapon is you. Yes, yours is a fate I cannot read. I told you as much when first you prayed to me in Star Camp. I thought you were an aberration, but I'm coming to believe that you are instead a harbinger of times to come. Nature might cast us as opposites, as foes, but I believe together we might lead the Travelers to a golden age. So you claim, but I can see the threads of fate do not guide you. Nothing is decided. Think on my offer and take this. It is a key to the wings of the Hierophant's court, my sanctum. It is where I will meet Grimm. Grimm will be in the East Wing, remember that. Grimm is in the East Wing. Do the right thing, or face my wrath. Be gone.
How am I supposed to get out of here?
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true voice. And your meaningless plan. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill Shade. Frame Grimm for stealing the Misses of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached. I suppose you believe Grimm is... He planned this rebellion long before... Yes, I thought you were... Nature might cast us as opposites, as foes. So you claim. Think on my offer. Grimm will be in the... Be gone. I see you.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my... These ruins are full of travelers, faithful to the Hierophant. My powers may... frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. You are not, but I suppose Grimm... He planned this rebellion long before own... Yes. I thought nature might cast us as opposites. So you think on my... Grimm will be... Farewell.
What is this? Treachery!
Alright, fine. We'll see.
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true... These ruins are full of travelers, faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. My powers may flux... I tried to end you. Frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. You are not but a tool to... I suppose you... Grimm is... He planned this rebellion long before... Yes, I thought you... Nature might cast us as opposites. A smart... Recall your oath and take... Grimm will be in... Farewell.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if that's even the way in. Fuck.
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true voice. These ruins are full of travelers, faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any shade. Frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. I suppose you... Grimm is... He planned this rebellion long before owns... Yes, I thought you... Nature might cast us as opposites, as foes. So you think on my... Grimm will be in the Farewell.
Yo. I'm not even supposed to be here. That's what it is. There's a glitch or some shit. Fucking bullshit. There's a glitch now that whenever I talk to her, it puts me on the same side as her.
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless... These ruins are full of travelers, faithful to the Hierophant, who will... Shade. Frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached you in Star Camp anyways. So you think on my... Grimm will be in the...
So, if I skip all that extra stuff, I can talk to her. It's at some point in the conversation. Confused.
past. I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally. With these ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant. My powers. I tried to frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. You are not but a tool. I suppose you, but Grimm is. He planned this rebellion long before Yes, I thought you were
here we
enough.
go.
Nature might
See?
cast us
See?
as opposites, as foes. But so you claim. Think on my. Grimm will be in the east. Farewell.
Fuckers. Anyways, I don't think it's that important. I still got to be honest and whatnot, but that's kind of fucking weird. Annoying, you know? Damn. No, at least I can continue the game. Frickin' A.
You have come. I was concerned, for Arjin has not come to this ruin unprepared. There appears to be many guards loyal to the Hierophant roaming this hall. There is also a strange enchantment not far beyond here, but they are not insurmountable with a quiet pace. She has contacted you? Grimm believed he had her fooled, but her skills are greater than we ever thought. But so is her hubris. That key she gave you can be used to reach Arjin as well as Grimm. She will be in the western wing of the court. But to reach her, you'll need to bypass a strange trap. One that watches the way with eyes unblinking. There's a magic sentry that watches over the path to the court. A statue called the Watcher. If it catches you, it will sound an alarm. But you can blind it. Extinguish the torches in its chamber and its gaze will be lost. The torches lie in its gaze, so the only way to snuff them is with a bag of winds, which the guards carry. Use it before entering the chamber and you'll be fine. Though it is magical in nature, it still relies on sight. If you could blind it, then you could walk in the shadows unseen. There is an item on a nearby guard that would be of use. A bag of winds. Using it, you could snuff the torches and plunge the room in darkness. There's a magic sentry that watches over the path to the court. A statue called the Watcher. If it catches you, it will sound an alarm. But you can blind it. Extinguish the torches in its chamber, and its gaze will be lost. The torches lie in its gaze, so the only way to snuff them is with a bag of winds, which the guards carry. Use it before entering the chamber, and you'll be fine. You need to steal a bag of winds from one of these guards. It will let you pass the Watcher, the stone sentry of the Hierophant's court. May the road rise to meet you.
None of you have a bag of wind. idiot.
You have come, but they are not insurmountable with a quiet pace. She is, but to reach her, you'll need to. The torches lie in its gaze, so the only way to though there is an item on a nearby guard that would be of use. You need to steal a bag of winds from one of these. But the torches lie in its gaze, so the only way to snuff them is with a bag of winds. Which may the road rise to meet you.
So the western wing leads to the Hierophant. That's all I need to know. That's the western wing. Right, the Hierophant. Well, so much for that. That'll be a good time for that experience. Oops.
Enough of your farces, Grim. You claim you want to blackmail me, but that is not your true purpose here.
Why, your worshipfulness, you can't blame me for desiring to have you all to myself.
This has gone on long enough, little man. I grow tired of your stallings. They will cease immediately.
I couldn't agree more, my dear seer. Seems like it's time for things to wrap up.
They've got the missives. Get them.
I guess just leave now? Right, just leave? I'll have to go that way. Okay.
Let's get the hell out of here!
Are we killing these people? Alright, let's go then. Oh, we are. I'll be back. Let's go get Buddy.
We must make our escape.
Yep. Our friend here is still surrounded. Go get your friends, but leave them too.
Let's get the hell out of here!
We must make our escape.
Dove, we better run like hell if we're to get out of here. No time for chatting, Dove. We need to move.
There's a better time and place for this.
I don't wish to converse until we escape.
Algine's hold over the Travelers is broken. The Hierophant is gone. The Travelers will never be the same. You are like the Travelers of ages past. I name you one among their number. They'll sing songs of you forever as the Chariot. No jail will hold you. And since you've used the Shroud of Omission so well, I figured you could make some use of this.
Huh. New twist of fate awarded. The Chariot. The staff of legends among the travelers. You use the shadows like no other, staying out of sight and mind until it is time to strike. Finessability and piercing damage. Sweet.
We did it. We got out from under that rock and left the Hierophant in chains. We're the true travelers now. Free. Well, I've been to Telogris' den and back, but it feels calm to be at this place once more. Grim's running things here now. He said in time I might take the reins. That'll show these spur-galled layabouts. They're a bit lost without the Hierophant, but they'll be able to get through it in time. Grim, Krilgarin and I are here, and we'll make sure they see the light. Remember me!
Damn it. I need to talk to her too. The hell? breaking the siege. Everything else, I think, is just, you know, update.
Hello. What may Durant Alagus do for you?
Here we go. There.
The birth of twins did reave the land as brother upon brother warred. Scythes to swords, from rock to shore, the people madly weapons forged. Caught within a storm of rage, the land itself was deeply bled, for sanity had fled.
I forget why I had so much difficulty here. I think it was finding a way in. I mean, I knew from experience I had to go around the side, but there were more guards last time.
Greetings.
Wait, I don't think the guard was letting me in. I don't know. Whatever. Is that another bear already? Oh, it's just an Uber, I guess.
Greetings.
Ah, good, you got the ring. With this, we're one step closer to forcing Lord Candrian out of his keep and unshackling the Candrian Guard to challenge the Tuatha. We need to modify the ring before we return it to Lord Candrian. There is an altar in Western Candrian that is perfect for our needs. Take the ring there and place it on the altar. There may be some resistance to your efforts. Just ensure nothing disturbs the ring until it's finished. Return to me when you're done. We must modify Lord Candrian's signet. Take the ring to... You may have to defend the ring until it's finished. There could be some resistance. Farewell.
Good day.
Impressive. The altar put quite a nasty curse on that ring. Restore it to its proper place. Be sure you're not seen. The keep guards have been on high alert since the ring went missing. With Indre Candrian dead, Arian Raidan is sure to become the new lord. He will drive the two other off our shores once and for all. Don't worry, it will be painless. Once he's worn the ring and retires for the night, he'll sleep and simply never wake again. What did you think we were doing? Honestly, have you ever heard tell of a curse that could forge a brave man from a coward? This is the only way. Good. You'll need to find a different way in this time. Since your last visit, they've sealed the front door and barred all visitors. Remember, place the ring back where you found it without anyone noticing. Hopefully, Kandrian will just think he overlooked it.
Damn it.
Restore. Be sure you're not seen. Farewell.
Now I remember why I sucked. Yeah, I did have to sneak in and out. Well, sneak in the second time. Fucking A. Yep. Back in the day, I went right there, did all that shit, fought a bear twice, I guess, no once at least. It's for the pain. I should have a stealth potion. And I still got nothing. Alright, fine. That was stealth potion. That was annoying. That was kind of dumb. I should have just waited. I didn't think it was gonna. I thought she was just gonna turn right around, you know? Which way is she gonna fucking go? It doesn't matter. If I just wait here, she'll turn around. Oh, maybe not. Shoot. They did. Good. I'm done with the mission. What the hell is this? Nothing weird, I guess.
Greetings.
Ah, there you are. Have you heard the news? Poor old Lord Candrian passed away in his sleep. Very sad. Yes. You'll be happy to hear that Arian Rhydarn is the new Lord Candrian. Incidentally, I believe this belongs to you. Careless of you to have left it behind, but I hope we can work together again sometime. Durant runs the general store here in Melaglir. He's a bit off, but he's said to have a singular knowledge of the arcane.
Great.
Sorry. Yeah. Quest. Sailing away. Island, Starfall. Maybe a messenger. That's pretty cool. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take a quick break and all that stuff. And then when I come back, I'll continue. Oh my. Took a leak there with the thing and all that. Oops. Huh? Okay. Ah, let me teleport. Okay, time to go.
Keep walking.
Not yet.
The ships are loading now for Melsen Shear. Are you ready to board?
Yep.
Right away.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that to Lara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged. Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight. And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
The General has returned.
Come on, the commander's waiting for us.
Not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless. Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand for the last 10 years, but the end, I think, has finally come. Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massing, and in their wake we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Melsen Shear at last. Indeed, they expect us to hide behind the walls of Melsen Shear. Instead, we'll rush the field and delay the Baelor's arrival. That leaves the Witch Knight. Malwyn is the commander of the Tuatha forces, and likely the one who has made a pact with the Baelor. You and Talera will be part of an effort to kill him. If we can kill Witch Knight Malwyn, then the Baelor may run rampant in the field, and in the chaos we can rout the Tuatha. It is much to hope for, but that's the plan. Soon. I know you're eager, but take a moment to make sure you're ready. Check your gear and say your goodbyes. When you're ready, come meet me by the gates. I'll be readying the troops.
Another body for the ground.
That's another mission.
The Tuatha are relentless. We get no peace here. The great general is back, just like she promised.
I don't care if the bartender's manning the ramparts. Someone has to have a drink for sale.
Ah, the one who travels with Telera. Can I interest you in something? The Great General, they call her. Haven't seen anything great yet. Another time, then.
I prefer the sanctuary of this place to the bustle of the square. There will be time enough for clamour when the battle starts. I am a warrior, nothing more. I go where I am told. I will spill blood with my company upon the shield wall until either I fall or no enemies remain. It is good to hear that she has returned. I know that in the coming battle she will be strong.
I hope you're ready for what lies ahead. This is no time to make jokes. These people are scared, and your chances are slim, with or without that spear. Mel Senshir's fate was sealed long ago. You may be able to change that, but the Tuatha aren't taking any chances. Prepare to fight, and be ready to die. Be on your way.
I hope they don't attack with trolls again. I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin. Come back again.
Commander O'Wyglen wants to talk before we leave. Witch Knight Malwyn and his forces bested me 10 years ago, and I've been preparing myself since then. If I'm not ready now, then I don't deserve another chance.
What is it? Time is running out. Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly. Don't be hasty. Be sure you're ready for this. What is it? Time is running out. I was just a child before the siege started. I joined the army because I dreamed of becoming a hero like the great General Telera. Cluricon is all swamp. It's hot, wet, and it always smells like something died. We've been the front line of this war for the last decade. The General's army used... Still, she blamed herself and went into exile. We could have used... When Mel Senshir was built, the Winter Fae weren't the friendliest of neighbors, but they were nothing like those bastards keep squeezing us and... Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly. Then let us go. When they enter the court, you and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another, this will be over soon.
What side are you on there, Critter?
Hore Sunera Alfor! Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another. Maybe so, but we have few options available to us. A Wyglin will try and keep Malwyn and the Baelor back. We must find him at the outer wall. We'll take separate paths, so there's no chance he will evade us. Now let's go.
The Tuatha came fast.
you stay there.
I'll make sure they don't try that again. Someone's got to make sure these ladders stay down. And you need to move before O'Wyglin's troops start falling back. The only way.
Finally, some reinforcements. We tried to fight off the two other, but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down. You could get in amongst them, silently, if possible, and save what's left of the survivors.
There we go, I'm like, what the fuck? Crap. Okay, wow. Ooh.
Back in the day when we did it, it was really hard.
Not this. No. Oh, come on. Hmm. Looks cool. Break that down. Cool, regarding the interest in this way. I don't have it yet. When I do. The days of leveling the clay to me. Hey, that's not gonna kill her. This, however,
Working right now?
This is our chance, before they can regain control of the creature. Ah! Theoden, guide my hand. For Rathir!
No way. A random arrow? That sucks.
This ends here!
Got to destroy Baelor before it tears this place apart. I know, child. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Baelor. At least she died how she wanted to. But her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do something to stop that beast.
Oh, after changing it, I think, yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. It's not that bad.
I hope. No way. You know what? I think I can no longer get. Okay, I'll increase my chakra damage. I like that weapon.
Are you reporting in? A Niskaru as big as this fortress. It's pushed us all the way back here, and now it is tearing down the very walls of Mel Senshir. The Tuatha must be truly mad to conjure up such a beast.
Perfect. There we go. Cool.
Join you? I can't just leave my posting in such a state.
Fine, I don't want to
I'll
die.
try to hold up here best as I can. We held off the last wave, and then that thing
They're gonna
showed
die
up.
anyways, I think.
I dragged them both here, but I don't think they're gonna make it. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a good thing. He would have been fried. Super fried. The fuck is going on? You know, I think it's my glasses. Yeah, because I don't feel anything tickling me now. That's right. All that because, you know what, to be honest, paper cuts hurt, dude. All that like that.
We are the charmed, the subtle, and the inspired. In happier days, we were the loftiest of the mortal races. We despise open war. But for decades, the Tuatha have been at war with us, pushing into our lands and forcing us to take up arms.
The Tuatha, they're gone. After 10 years, I can't believe they're finally gone. We lost many, but we all knew the risk. I almost joined them. The Tuatha had my back against the outer wall when there was this flash of light. I looked up, and all I saw was the silhouette of you on top of that beast. It was the most glorious sight of my life, but I never saw the General. I'd like to personally thank her. Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced. She gave everything to us in the end, and the world will know that. When we rebuild these walls, we'll name them after General Talera. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts shine. But she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks. We freed the city, but the Tuatha still hold most of Cluricon. Over the years, they've infected every part of these swamps. Clearing them out isn't going to be easy, but we might have help. There are rumors of a small band of fighters harassing the Tuatha. Perhaps the hero of Mel Senshir can convince them to work with us. Good luck.
Cool, extra experience and extra bonus damage. Siege breaker.
Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Allies can come from the strangest places.
Welcome to the war. It's time to celebrate. The Baelor's dead, and the Tuatha have fallen back to Cursewood. You and me, let's drink to Vicno. Not Tack. Not Tack. Damn the Tuatha! Damn them to the fires! This isn't how it was supposed to happen. I was supposed to be the soldier. He was supposed to stay home to watch Mother. I knew he was in Cursewood, but they must have been in the path of the Baelor. They were trying to shield us. Poor Tack. Mother will be ruined.
Yes? Can I help you?
Pledge shield.
Damned swamps.
Well met.
Got my shoulder. Okay.
The Tuatha lines have broken, and we still live. It looks like fate has a sense of humor. Please, forgive my melancholy. The champion of Mel Senshir should be cheered, not subjected to my sorrow. I am Adron Tyr, and I owe you my thanks. Though many have been lost, your courage saved a great many more. I was dead, Or I should have been, at least, if it were not for a Varani mercenary who threw himself in the fray. He fought like a demon, and I was able to escape. The poor man was not so fortunate, though. I watched the Tuatha cut him off, and then he was gone. It shames me, but I once held such mercenaries in great disdain. But this man, whoever he was a warrior of honor. He was cut off and surrounded by the Tuatha. He is surely dead. However, his body must lie somewhere in Cursewood. It would give me peace to learn of his fate. The Varani warrior? The last I saw of him, he was cut off behind Tuatha lines in Cursewood. Farewell.
Controller battery life is dying. Not a big issue. Where's my power charger? Little issue and it's a big issue. Okay, grab pocket charger. No. Damn it. It was. It's not charging. Where did I put it last? Well, it was using it to. Oh, charge the controller. Okay. Somewhere around here, maybe. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's under here. Let's see. Damn it. No, it's just another cap. Fuck, where did that go? Shit. Alright. Well, I mean, I do have this controller. None of it still works. In charge for like ever. To update it. Okay. Update this controller. It's not like I need it for anything super precious right now. Alright, this one's off. Swap controllers. I may as well go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm sorry. Freaking controller problems, you know. Alright. Let me double check, make sure everything is well. Sounds like it. Sounds like it's okay, cool. Alright, so I changed everything. There it goes. Man, my eye. Got some food. Pretty good to go. A minute. If I recall, I think that guy is a traitor.
You! Stop! State your business.
Keep your hands off me, fool. I know you. You're the one who slew the Baelor. Honor to you, champion. I command the Ariad. We are warrior scouts, the eyes of the Alfar. My men are scouting the Tuatha's retreat, though I fear I may have lost even them to this cursed forest. They are overdue. My men are never late. They are either where they are supposed to be, or they are dead. In fact, if you are venturing out into the forest, may I prevail upon you for aid? 3 of my men are missing. If you discover any evidence of what befell them within the Cursewood, let me know. Warrior to warrior, I would be in your debt. And if it would sweeten the pot, there'd be gold for you as well. Deep within the Cursewood, most likely. I sent 3 soldiers into the forest to track the movements of the Tuatha. Where that took them is anybody's guess. Farewell.
I didn't fight at the gate so a Fae could just walk in the front door.
It is a pleasure to meet the Siegebreaker. Especially here, in a land where pleasure has been all too rare. I am Sidon the Outcast, Prince in exile of the House of Sorrows. I'm here to welcome you to our home. I see the hesitation in your eyes. Although I am Fae of the Winter Court, you and I have a common enemy. I am Sidon the Outcast. Once, I was Prince of the House of Sorrows, but my true duties are to the true Court of Winter. The Winter Fae have been disgraced and despoiled by Gadflo and the Tuatha. With your help, I can end their reign. Clearly I'm not Tuatha. I carry a loathing for them that mortals could never understand. I simply approached your lines peacefully and expressed my desire to speak with the Siegebreaker. It seems that even the simplest mortal soldier can recognize an ally against our mutual enemy. Indeed. You accomplished a great feat here. But the Tuatha Deon are far from defeated. Before striking the heart, you must trim the fat and cleave through the bones. If you wish to put an end to Gadflo's reign, meet my brethren and me at Foe's Hearth to the east, and we can talk further there. I'd rather not talk here. Cluricon is filled with Tuatha spies. Travel to the old ruins at Foe's Hearth. We'll meet you inside and we can talk there. Be careful. These swamps can be treacherous.
You go ahead. It's been some time since Sidon and I had a chance to talk.
Indeed, Agar. I hear on the wind that you laid down your sword and drowned yourself in drink when you learned the ways of the king. Here you are, sword in hand, again the victor. Who is this? The wind's light.
It's a long day. It started when I sobered up long enough to go bury a friend of mine in Alistar Tower. Or rather, that's what I had planned to do.
It was a time of change. The cycles of the seasons turned as ever, but inside the bones of the earth, there lurked a cold. It was not the cold of winter. Beside the houses of sorrows, pride, and vengeance, a new turmoil fomented. A magic hitherto unseen.
So few of the Winter Court left to stand against the Water.
I trust that Gloricon has been kind here.
Good to see Sidon still around. It's been a long time. Sidon and I used to be best of friends. Sure, it's been a decade or two, but for Faye, that's barely a blink of the eye. I'd trust him with my life. I had wondered what happened to the Winter Fae when Gadflow took control. Seems that they formed the Bitter Frost. They've got as much to fight for as our kind, and nothing left to lose. We couldn't ask for a better ally. Old Sidon's a snake, but he's still on our side. Why, I remember when he helped rescue my fiancée from Rassanon, back in my younger days. Of course, she called off the wedding and just mooned over Sidon after all that. He has that effect. Good luck with Sidon.
Don't trust him. No idea what sort of...
Off into the swamps, I assume? You can't trust half of the people you know. But you don't need to trust someone to have a mutual goal. Sidon's band of merciless Fae with lifetimes of training and everything to fight for? Yes, I think they'll be quite useful allies indeed. I've heard tales of his work, half trickster, half spirit of vengeance. Believe it or not, the House of Sorrows is the most welcoming of the Unseelie houses. Then again, a viper nest is friendlier than the houses of pride and vengeance. Good hunting.
Journal? Let me see. This book looks like it might belong to the man who saved my life. He speaks of a brother in a place called the Icebrine Coast. Perhaps when the war is over, I will travel there and tell this man how his brother died. Thank you, champion. This book has brought me some small measure of peace. When the war is over, I will journey north to the Icebrine coast, and I will find the brother of the man who saved my life.
I'm pretty sure that guy's a traitor or something, but whatever.
So few of the Winter Court left to stand.
What are you doing out here? Did Captain Drafan send you? Tell him I'll be along shortly. I've got some unfinished business brewing here. By unfinished business, I mean Deadeye, Tuatha assassin, responsible for hundreds of Alfar deaths in the war. The two of us just crossed paths here in the wood not half a day past. I hunted the monsters to Shattertear Mines. You're the hero of Mel Senshir, right? Think you can lend a hand? Deadeye's inside. I don't dare to go in alone. Hundreds of my brethren have fallen to that creature. But you killed the Baelor. So I'll stand here and cover the exit with my bow. You can venture into Shattertear and hunt the hunter, so to speak. Judging from the amount of blood I've seen, Deadeye's probably wounded pretty bad, which means gutting the monster will be all the more risky. Don't underestimate the danger. Leader of the Ariad and my commander. We're scouts who serve the Alfar interests in Cluricon. Drafan's a stickler for the rules, but that's all right. Sometimes rules are useful. Farewell.
But that sucks.
Deadeye is finished then. Well done, warrior. Take this gold for your troubles. And now, I best return to Captain Drafan. He'll want a full report. I don't remember what I did before the war. That time is all hazy to me now. I've been killing for so long, I wonder if even my family would recognize me. Farewell.
Really? That was the quest? Interesting.
I'm sorry for being hysterical with you earlier. I lost a husband to those monsters before you arrived, and I was sure to lose my son. But you've saved us, Billis and I. I thank you for that, and wish I had something for your trouble. I'll give you all I can.
I think it's because I deleted the game or something. Or some part of it was deleted.
Beware the forest.
winter is strong in this place. When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh.
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems that my patience has, at least, been worthwhile. The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war against the Tuatha Deon. Like your Alfar allies, we Winterfae suffer under the Tuatha's onslaught. And like the Alfar, we Winterfae need a champion. But it is a difficult position we are in, mortal. The Fae are not like your kind. We have different priorities, different threats. We need someone who understands that. You may call me Bizarrain. I represent one of the great houses of the Winter Court, the House of Sorrows. This war with the Tuatha has worn the house to all but dust. We Fae are ill-equipped to handle such change. But your kind, you mortals, can bear it. It is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you show the potential of use. You must still prove your worth. Go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls. This Hearthstone will grant you access. Once you are within the halls, my questions will be answered.
Okay, cool.
Honor to you, champion. I watched from the battle's van while you faced Malwyn and his demon pet. You have earned great glory and the respect of all Alfar. If you have a moment, could I ask a favor of you? Since the battle, several of my men have asked for the chance to challenge the champion of Mel Senshir. You slew Malwyn and destroyed the great demon he commanded. They hold you in awe. 5 of our greatest fighters have asked, and if you accept, they will each face you here in the practice yard in single combat. Excellent. Your first challenger is Enion Gaius. He is a veteran of more than a dozen campaigns and my personal aid. This should prove interesting. Go with Lyria.
I gotta save more.
That last fight with Enion was interesting. He fared better than I thought, though I was unsurprised when you bested him. Prepared for your next challenge? Your next challenger is Tarek Smith. The smith spends all day pounding steel. Do not let him pound you too. Go with Lyria.
The Smith. Okay, sure.
You certainly didn't pull any punches with my blacksmith. I hope he can still hold a hammer tomorrow. Sir Phaedra Will is next. Are you prepared? Go with Lyria. You certainly didn't pull any punches with my blacksmith. I hope he can still hold a hammer. Sir Phaedra Will is next. Sir Phaedra is one of my best scouts, quick and agile. Give her any room and she'll make the ring into your grave. Go with Lyria. You handled Sir Phaedra readily enough. Perhaps it's time you face Adrian Tyr. Adrian Tyr survived alone 3 times when his company to a man has fallen. The soldier refuses to give up. He is fearless and enduring. It will take the force of God to bring him to his knees. Good luck. Go with Lyria. Adrian fell harder than I thought he would. Well done. Your final challenger is my sister, Ragnar. She is the finest weaponsmith in the Alfar army, and a peerless fighter. She will bury her sword in your heart if you are not careful. Do not underestimate her. Go with Lyria. One by one, the greatest of the Alfar have faced you in single combat, and all have fallen. Now it is my turn. I am Bronwyn Aurelia Sen, the first sword of the Alfar. I was born in battle, and hundreds have fallen by my hand. Let us see what you are truly made of, champion. Go with Lyria. You are worthy of honor, warrior. I have never faced your equal. Take this. Tilera herself granted me this blade for the slaying of the Tuatha champion Zerastes, but you deserve it more than I. The Alfar honor you, champion. May the Tuatha fear your coming. I have never been a part of a battle like that before. You and Tilera were magnificent. We grew up together back in Arethel. I've never known a warrior more courageous. Go with Lyria. All hail the warrior of Mel Senshir. I would like another chance to face you in combat. Perhaps you could spare some time later. Go with Lyria.
You truly are the champion of the war. Maybe one day I'll forge a blade worthy of your hand.
I knew it.
Happy hunting.
Damn, I knew it was more blacksmith training. Whatever.
You truly are the champion of the war. Maybe one day I'll forge a blade worthy of your hand.
Alright, that's it.
Happy hunting.
Yeah. I'm not resetting my skills just yet. Oh, that was good.
A new day has dawned. Interested in a trinket or a gem? Rialti's Ma has what you need.
I sold a lot of things.
Another time, then.
When the greater Niskaru, I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin.
Finally, more space. You're a good one.
Come back again. So 2 are dead, and Herc still lives. That is good news at the least. Though I'll need to have words with him about refusing to check in when he was supposed to. Still, I owe you much. Take this gold in gratitude. Perhaps in the coming days we can work together again. I have been leading the Ariad for many seasons now. I may not have the flair that some of our other leaders do, but I get the job done. Farewell.
So can't believe we beat you here. Cider knows some amazing shortcuts through this place.
It is agreeable to see you, Siege. Cluricon can be inhospitable at times, as the Tuatha have learned. We've made sure of it. So I did. We are the Bitter Frost, the last few remnants of free Winter Fae. We have refused to bend knee to Gadflow or his god. Our numbers are few, but we have fought our kin as best we can. The once noble houses of Sorrow, Pride, and Vengeance have all fallen under Gadflow's sway. Until they're freed, the Tuatha's ranks will continue to swell with the faithful. You can't fight a war on your own. And even if you could, you'd find your path barred by the House of Pride, as well as the House of Vengeance. You need a way to strike at their heart, a way to reach Gadflow himself. And we know how you can get there. Blind him, cut out his tongue, draw the venom from our land. Only then will we be able to begin to strike at Alabastra. The Tuatha have built Prismere chantries across Cluricon. From here, Gadflow rallies the faithful, preaches the word of Tirnoch, and corrupts our land. Destroy these chantries and disrupt Gadflow's ability to infect this land. Without Gadflow to guide them, the Tuatha in Cluricon will be disorganized and scattered. When this is done, we'll take you to Ventrinio. He can help you breach Alabastra. There are 3 of them, to the south and east. Kill their guards, then smash their crystals and be done with them. Gadflow will try to stop you, but it's just a harmless projection. He can't hurt you. At least, not directly. Yes, I traveled with Agarth back in his prime. But those are stories for another time. I've heard of her, and I've seen her work. A dead diplomat here, a salvaged peace treaty there, a handful of lies told to protect an innocent. But even as a collector of secrets, there's precious little I know about her. Nothing could be more beautiful than a mystery like her. We are the remains of the Winter Fae. Refugees from the capital of Bale. Outcasts from the houses. And those who escaped Prismere Blades. The Tuatha have taken our court and our birthrights. And for that, we will take their lives to restore a balance once again. The House of Sorrows is home to the lovelorn, the desperate, and those ravaged by hope. Together, my brethren and I took back what the world had taken from us. Now, the Tuatha have taken our people, our houses, and our self-respect. We grieve at these losses, but we shall take them back by whatever means necessary.
So few of the Winter Court left to stand against the Tuatha. These Fae have formed quite a fighting force. It'll be good to have them on our side. Sounds like that thing in the Dalantarth cave, when Gadflow talked to us. Kill the guards, smash the crystals, and that should sort them out. Be careful around the Chantries. Even you can't be immune to Gadflow's power.
My people have lost so much, but we shall not lose our minds as...
I still feel the venom of the Chantries seeping into Cluricon's heart. I am Sidon the Outcast. Once I was Prince of the House of Sorrows, but my true duties are to my kind. The Winterfey have been disgraced and despoiled by Gadflow and his new god. For House and Heartbreak, I shall end his reign. We have walked these lands for countless ages, always playing the same roles, always seeing to the proper cycle of birth, death, and rebirth. Now, we face the end of our ways. Not from the mortals, as some had feared, but from our own kind. We're only a shadow of what we were before Gadflow poisoned our minds. Seems natural for embodiments of decay, doesn't it? But unlike our lighter siblings in the Summer Court, we'll fight to cleanse the Tuatha from our lands, just as any wounded animal would. No need to be surprised. We know that you seek the Corpse Collector. Secrets are among our specialties. It wasn't so long ago that you were working with him here. But then, that was a lifetime ago for you, wasn't it? The Tuatha have corrupted the very soul of the Unseelie, twisting our people, stealing our noble houses, and driving our true leaders into exile. I've tried to get the Unseelie to unite against them, but by the time we realized their threat, it was too late. But I'll not give up. When mortals think of Fae, they prefer to think of the Summer Court. And why not? They're radiant and true, even if they are too full of themselves. By all means, pretend all the Fae are like them. You'd never dare go to sleep if you truly understood the rest of us. The Tuatha built chantries of Prismeer in the heart of Cluricon. From here, Gadflow watches, and his toxic prayers seep into the heart of every Winter Fae. No Fae can withstand their power up close, and no House of the Winter Court can be free until those abominations are destroyed. Prismeer has always grown in our lands, but only with the surge of magic into our world was it anything other than a simple gem. Home of my heart, and grave of my troubles. This is where the brave and foolish come to die. And in death, they feed the swift and sly. That little fool used to be nothing more than a capering jester in the Winter Court. That he found the power to rise against the High King and defeat him. It's enough to make you think there's something to his god, Tirnoch. Go now. Break the tyrant's grip.
Okay, so there are two.
You have come, as he said you might. Have you found our king, Bizarane, waiting for you in Cursewood? The Winter Fae need your help, but it is only Bizarane's place to tell you of our plight. Remember,
so you have come. Whether to aid the house or rain punishment on the Tuatha, I do not know. That you are here is enough. To assuage your confusion, I am Bizarane, king of the house. During your trials, I will observe and communicate to you through this medium. This is about you, of course. You are the only mortal to be given a chance to join the House of Sorrows. But do not think such an offer is given out of honor or respect for you. What drives me to this offer is what brought you here. Necessity. Through the crystal you see before you, it is not magical in and of itself, but a conduit for my own magic. All your actions will be known to me. Every word will be listened to. What you do is of no concern to me. What I hope to evaluate is what you are, to know how you might best help the house. I have locked the way behind you. The way forward is your only path out of these halls. I can tell you no more, other than that I will be watching.
The beast will kill me if you do not help. Beast roam these halls, mortal. Once these lands were quiet, gentle. Now they mean to kill all that tread upon it, even the Winter Fae. My people have lived in peace for decades, centuries. But now we're awash in war and corruption, and we cannot stop it. I do not know. The Midden, it has been sullied. We've never feared such assaults until recently. Wait, what was that? It is here!
So you have completed your first trial. Your actions spoke volumes, but your reactions are just as pertinent. You killed the creature that was chasing that woman. Why? Your crude attempts to elicit answers will not advance you any farther with me. Ahead, you will find a Fae of Sorrows, dying of poison. I hope you display more finesse when dealing with him.
Please, are you the mortal that Bizarrain has brought to aid us? The one he has promised? Thank mercy I have been poisoned. But now that you are here, you can kill me. I do not know. Everything is blurred. I do not even know where I am. It must have been him. He does whatever he cares with his subordinates. It was Bizarrain. He was meant to save us from the Tuatha, to preserve our oldest traditions, to protect the Winter Fae. Please, mortal. I know it's strange, but the Fae are not like you. Death is different to us. I will rise once more in time, but killing me will let me escape this suffering. Thank you for ending this.
Something you readily deliver, it seems. But did that Fae die as a result of your mercy or your barbarity? I lead a court of Winter Fae who wish to free these lands from the Tuatha, and we have gone too long without new blood. You have demonstrated substantial worth. One trial remains. You have reached this chamber at last. The time of trial is over. No more apparitions, no more questions. The House of Sorrows has always held a precarious position in this world, and now we hold on to it by the tips of our fingers. You think you have broken the Tuatha's grip on Cluracan. You have not. Even now, the Winter Fae and the House of Sorrows are subject to their malice. The House of Sorrows has always existed to preserve and maintain the oldest traditions of winter. We are the essence of these Fae lands. The House holds an authority among the Fae that the Tuatha have always coveted. Now, they finally seek to claim that power for their own. We must conclude your trial. Ready your weapon. You are to strike me down. Because there are trials that I can observe from afar, and others that I must see at hand. We have reached the trial that I must be present for, if I am to test you truly. What you need to do and why you must do it are two very different matters, mortal. I deal in instructions, not explanations. Indeed. Perhaps not. Now that your trial has concluded, come with me. The Tuatha have yet to break down our doors, but I would not put that past them. The house is poised to collapse from the Tuatha's dissension and destruction, and I need one to help us. I know it is not the mortal way to test someone in a manner such as this. The beast, the poison, it was all done out of necessity. I did not need you to understand the trial. I only needed it completed. I do not have time for you to meet the struggles of the house unprepared. Then welcome to our ranks, mortal. The Hearthstone I gave you at the start of the trials will now reflect your affinity with us. Come, join me at the House of Sorrows. I will show you a world stranger than you have ever seen.
I mean, it was okay. It's not like super strange or anything.
If we are to discuss the plight of the house, I will do so at its heart. Come, meet me in the main hall of the House of Sorrows, and we will speak more. Speak. Speak. I have a task for you. Of late, there are many in this house who have come to view my authority with disdain. As such, there is need of someone unbiased by our house's history and the traditions therein. Someone such as you. We must move quickly. The Tuatha will not hold their strikes for long. Let us stop their next blow. You fail to understand. Although the Tuatha wage war with us, as they have with the Alfar, they do so by other methods. Our enemies are subtle. They target individuals, not armies. They strike at convictions, not cities. And by doing so, they can retreat to where we cannot find them. For all our years of struggle, we know only this, that our enemy is led by a Tuatha agent, Saturnin. He is the master of this shadowy coup. We cannot right now. He hides himself and covers his tracks well. But I have a lead which you will investigate with one of our delvers, Tybri. A tender, Catarak, has fled the house and killed a fellow member in doing so. I suspect Saturnin's influence, or perhaps that Catarak might be Saturnin himself. Bring Tybri to the body of Cataroc's victim. Though dead, the sorrows will remain on the corpse. The sorrows can lead us to Cataroc. There is a tender named Cataroc who has fled our ranks. He is somehow tied to Saturnin. I am certain of it. I want you to find him and put an end to him. For if he is not Saturnin himself, then he is betraying our secrets to the Tuatha. He is the agent of the Tuatha, and though he bears their allegiance, his appearance is that of a winter fae. I am certain of it. I know little of him, but of me and my house, his knowledge is wide and deep. With every action, he reveals that he is merely toying with us. He is not a type of foe I am familiar with, for he does not attack outright. Instead, he instills fear and despair. The Prince of Sorrows once, but now, no longer. He wages a war against the Tuatha with little support but his own strength. Perhaps that is enough for him, but the only thing he will weaken is the house's morale. Members of the house may choose one of two paths: the path of the Delver or the path of the Tender. Delvers are those who commune with the sorrows of the living fae and the recently deceased. They draw forth these sorrows and assume them. However, most Delvers lost their talent over these last few centuries. But our youngest, Tybri, shows some promise. My summer brethren embody the growth and progression of nature. As such, establishing the summer realms came easy to them. But the winter fae bear the burden of regression and decay in their essence. Left alone, they would never be able to overcome such a weight. They could never unite. The house's founder, the Weeping King, took on their sorrows and freed them. We carry the burden inherent in the winter fae, so they can achieve greatness. To your kind, it is a celebration of war. But before your mortal corpses were hung there by Tuatha, it was the emblem of our house's duty. The most reverent corpses were placed not in the midden, but hung upon those boughs, to show all of nature that we still revere our essence of decay. But like all things in these lands, the tree has been defiled by war. Saturnin took our greatest symbol and turned it to filth. Speak.
Let us talk. Mortal, there is something that requires the attention of one of your kind. You have been to the Midden, yes? The sacred ground being desecrated by the corpses of your kind? The nature of my request is not something the Midden needs, but something the Midden should do without. The corpses of your brethren have been thrown into the Midden as a declaration of hostility by the Tuatha. But they do more than signify a point. Their corruption and rot have drawn an ancient Lianshi Mithra from slumber. She gluts herself on the bodies and will further corrupt the Midden if unchecked. You cannot hope to solve the problem with a simple application of violence. The Athra is old, and she is wise to obvious attacks on her. Searching will yield no quarry, so you must be cunning. If we cannot find her in the Midden, we can force her to return to her den beneath the house. Find fresh corpses, the ones Mithra prefers to eat, and cremate them. With no food to scavenge, she will return to her den. Then, you can kill her. With great difficulty. She is clever, and hides well when any come hunting for her. To search for her outright would be folly, but with some cunning, we can force her to appear. Mithra prefers fresh corpses. Destroy those, and she would likely return to her den to wait for more. Locate any fresh corpses you can find, and cremate them. Without food, she will stop scavenging and return to her den. Make haste!
Be quick!
Let us talk.
Greetings, mortal. I am a tender of the Midden. I have been instructed to offer you what insight I can give about the art of dispelling. Remember, Sorrow's call.
I have set you towards a task. I expect you to carry it out.
Let us talk.
So, you were the mortal. There were whispers that Bizarine had welcomed one of you amongst us. But to pick the siege breaker, I am awed. I forget myself. Bizarine has made his wishes clear, and we must do as he asks. Are you ready to begin? I am Tybri. I have only 2 centuries to my name. I was asked to join the house because of my abilities. I can hear them. The sorrows in people. The essence of decay and ruin that precedes winter. I can even hear the sorrows faintly in you. Few delvers are left who can hear any sorrows at all, but never have any claim to hear them as much as I. Many believe me to be a liar, or an abomination. The Midden was once a sacred place for the House of Sorrows, for all winter fae, where the bodies of the dead were left to decompose. Our bodies do not rot as mortal corpses do. So when Saturnin placed the bodies of mortals here, they putrefied, corrupting the Midden. Scavengers and beasts now roam the Midden, and the body we seek is deep within. I must have someone to watch my back. Farewell.
Solemn, solemn, hallowed tree, glory to the graveyard be. Far from forests of the west, do the dying have this rest.
The body is here. I must begin my work. But the magic is sure to draw the wild fae in the area. Hold them back while I commune with the sorrows. Farewell. deed is done. Cadoroc's sorrows left a strong impression on the corpse. He is hiding in the Siren Crypt in the Drowned Forest. You should go there, but be wary. The impression Cadoroc left on the body was conflicted. Something is not right here. I will return to the house. With the beast beaten back, it should prove safe enough now. The dead do not speak lies. Cadoroc has gone to Siren Crypt in the Drowned Forest. It was once a mighty fortress, but like all things in this war, it was reduced to ruin. Lesser, cruder beasts and beings walk its halls now. For Cadoroc to hide there, it makes little sense. But from what the Sorrows told me, it seems as though he had nowhere else to go. Farewell.
And they sleep beneath the limbs, while we sing these mourning hymns, as the dead embrace the land in the earth's embalming hand.
That Fae is clamoring for our heads. Please, defend us. That Fae is clamoring for our heads. Please, defend us.
That Fae is a monster, and no one here can stop it. Please, help.
Mitharu bless.
My God, won't anyone stop that monster? We weren't very many, but we were sent by the Alfar Command, ostensibly to make sure the Tuatha didn't have any positions out here.
But there was another purpose. We were to try and find a way to give the bodies of our men a proper burial. Goodbye.
That Fae is clamoring for our heads.
That Fae is a monster, and no one here...
Mitharu.
Wooden gravestones standing tall. By the sorrow.
And so, but my desire to extinguish mortal life has yet to be satiated. Come, you seem a warrior. Why not fight me? Excellent. I hope you provide more of a challenge than this pathetic wretch did. Enough of this farce. I have fought more than enough mortals on your terms, on your ground. Let us see if you are as powerful in my domain. We will finish this fight in my hollow, Tyne Hill. The magics of the Midden run strong in that place. I will be unbeatable!
You did it! What no one else has done. You actually bested that monster. It is much to ask, but none in our camp have been able to stand against him. You must answer his challenge. Fight him again. Kill him, for the sake of our mission. We don't know. He's not to Arthur, but he damn near fights like one. He's been coming here, dueling us one by one. There's some sick point he means to prove by gutting us. And those he doesn't kill outright are dragged back into the Midden with him. Please, we're scouts, not seasoned fighters. We can't complete our mission if this headsman continues picking us off. Thank the gods. If he called you to Tyne Hill, then that means you'll have to fight him there. But be warned, this Fae uses magics we haven't seen before. It's like he's feeding on the energies of this place. Or worse, there are those that fall to the headsman, but then there are others, prisoners. What he does with them in Tyne Hill, no one knows. He's in Tyne Hill. It's a hollow, somewhere in the Midden, I think. But he's only been coming here recently. I cannot tell for certain. Find the headsman. Bring him to justice.
Mitharu bless you. Praise be to Mitharu, and may his blessing be upon you for visiting this humble camp. I am Krieger, a humble cleric of Mitharu. I have accompanied these noble Alfar in peace, and I would make use of you in my mission if you are willing. The world needs to know how many of Mitharu's children gave their lives to fighting these heathen Tuatha. You will find an earring upon each soldier who has been slain. Bring the earrings to me, and I will be able to tally the dead. I'm glad to have your help. The soldiers, their bodies are strewn throughout the Midden. Every one has made the ultimate sacrifice in service. Collect the earrings from them, and I will give you what I can. Thank you for this, Wanderer. The world must know. Very well. Let me pay you for your services. If you find you have time to look for more, I can always make use of your assistance. Mitharo thanks you. Go with the gods.
Wait a moment. You are not part of the army, are you? What are you doing here? No matter. We are injured here and need someone fit enough to venture into the Midden to recover some important reconnaissance. Somewhere in this mess of bodies is the corpse of my former scout, Venris. He was carrying the information when the Tuatha caught him. All I know is that it is somewhere in the Midden, along with thousands of other corpses. But Venris was an unusual scout, and that might help us track him. You see, Venris bonded strongly with a wolf when we first arrived here. The wolf still lives, and I have no doubt he can find his master's body. Follow him. Even if you knew what Venris looked like, it would not make finding him amongst all these bodies any easier. The wolf knows Venris's scent. He can track it through the Midden and lead you directly to the body. Very well. I'll release the wolf now. Follow him and make sure nothing happens to him before he finds Venris. Without him, we have no means of singling Venris's body out from all of the others. Please, hurry!
All these goddamn monsters you've been leading me to. The pain in the ass that would have been. If I hadn't already killed most of them. Holy shit. Should be satisfied, you motherfucker.
I have waited for you, mortal. It is not the nature of my kind to anticipate. And yet here I am, with these emotions thrust upon me. I have only just awoken in this plane, and yet I find change, chaos running rampant. Who are these Tuatha? What has happened to our midden? The Winter Realm is racked by war, my people's magic in decline, and mortals scurry over my homeland. A travesty that I must right, one mortal at a time. There is an order to all things. Summer to winter, growth to rot. So it was when I last walked these lands. What has happened while I slept is an affront to nature. The Fae declining while you mortals wage open war with them? Impossible. The Winter Court is sundered. If these Tuatha care not for the natural order, then I shall restore it. Come deeper into Tyne Hill and witness the strength of winter. And so you arrive. That you made it all the way to this chamber unscathed is just another reason why you must be killed. Or perhaps I won't kill you outright. The strongest I keep on the edge of life, to use their energies to sustain this place, to rebalance the scales. It will. I shall throw you to the soil, and it will leach your strength. And this land, this people, will be strong again.
Thank the gods you were able to recover the reconnaissance the Venris carried. This information would have proved disastrous in the wrong hands. When the Tuatha tossed Venris in here, I feared all might have been lost. But thanks to you and his wolf, the armies will not suffer the same fate as Venris. Take this. It is not much, but it is what we can offer, along with our thanks. Farewell.
It is over then. The headsman will bother our encampment no more. I hate this place. That it might drive a soul to think butchering us was some kind of justice, and what he did to those prisoners. But it's over now. We don't have much to offer, or rather, much to spare. But please, accept whatever reward we can give you. Many thanks, stranger. Goodbye.
You have returned. Have you had any luck recovering earrings from the bodies of our lost? The count must be tallied. Very well. If you find you have time to go with the gods...
Guess I could work on another power, right?
What is it? I have felt the energies of Mithra fade to Ashara, mortal. I am glad that this business is concluded. At least the Midden will not be in danger of corruption any more than it already is. I thank you for your part in keeping it so. As payment, take this bauble. I discovered it on a body on one of your kind. May it be useful to you in your travels. Yes, yes.
Okay.